Better be sexy. Let's take a look, shall we? This shadow.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
That voice sounds very familiar. What's up, Papa Moist? Alrighty, let's take a look at this, shall we? George Washington. Okay then. There's a floater. We got a floater on our hands. Take a look at his perks. Wait, can I just type in like Dracula? Will that work? Nice. Alright. Dominance. The first time each totem and each chest is interacted with by a survivor, that totem or chest is blocked by the entity for 4 seconds. Wait. Let's not read these here, right? Because then I don't get like the actual idea of what this is. Do custom.
The powerful always judge the weak.
Sure. Wait. Can I do vampire? Damn. Too bad. Alright. So, it's 8 seconds. The auras of blocked totems and chests are revealed to you in white. I feel like the 8 seconds is too pathetic. Right? Like, let's say you want to do like a Devour Hope build or something, and you wanted to protect Devour Hope and get a little bit of like a notification if somebody's trying to destroy it. Like, the 8 seconds is easy enough to just wait out. Like, you'd be better off just using like Thrill of the Hunt. Even if you don't get the notification, like Thrill of the Hunt's gonna do more than this perk. Now you could use them to like gather, I guess, and just make this a part of a full hex totem build, but yeah, I don't know how worth it that is with perks like Undying and Thrill of the Hunt. If this perk was like 20 seconds, 25 seconds, I think that would be more worth it, because then the survivor would just move away from the perk and come back to it at a later time. Here they're just gonna wait out the 8 seconds. Wretched Fate. After one generator has been repaired, a random dull totem becomes a hex totem and curses the obsession. The obsession suffers a 33% repair speed penalty. They also see this hex totem's aura within 12 meters of it. This effect persists until the hex totem is cleansed. This one sounds interesting. Like, it feels like there's some things you could do with this, right? You could also use this with that other perk that they just had. It would make a little bit more sense, I think, with if you use those two perks together, but probably still not worth it. Dying Light more interesting than this hex. I just wonder, can you use this hex with something like a perk that constantly rotates who the obsession is, so that you're never chasing the obsession? Like, maybe this would be like a good perk to use with Save the Best for Last, because you ignore the obsession the entire time, right? But then the obsession also does gens way slower. Did they add Dead Hard 2 yet? Dead Harder? Not yet. Behavior removed NVIDIA filter support. You can't use them anymore. Oh my god. Dude, like 80% of like the PC population for DBD is literally gonna riot on Twitter. Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny coming from a console player. Alrighty, moving on to the next, we got Human Greed. You see the auras of unopened chests, and survivor auras are revealed for 3 seconds when they enter an 8-meter range. You gain the ability to kick chests to close them. This ability has a 60-second cooldown. Survivors unlock these chests 50% faster. Here's the thing, right, is that these types of perks they add all the time that could actually be pretty interesting on certain killers like Vecna, Wesker, Nemesis, get ruined by the fact that they don't work on special chests and they only ever work on like the in-game chests, which at like higher MMR pretty much never get used outside of like rare instances where there's one survivor left and they're just searching for a med kit or something, and they'll go into like the basement in the end game after you've already won the match. So yeah, if it works on special chests, cool perk, but I'm pretty much like 99% sure that it doesn't. So realistically, his only perk that you'll ever really see get used, I think, is this one. And it's just a matter of how much like meat people can juice out of it. My monitor is at a very low brightness because I usually get eye strain easily, but with my current monitor brightness, the entire game is pitch black. Oh shit. Yeah, that's true. I'm on AMD now, and my AMD like naturally is doing really well, but my previous computer was an NVIDIA computer, and like you could literally not see shit without filters. And I mean that as someone who 90% of the time is playing on DVD on console, right? So like same monitor, same game, but yeah, NVIDIA itself, when you like play it on PC, makes shit way too dark, like way too dark. So they might have to like specifically address that if they really want to get rid of filters, because the game will actually be unplayable for a lot of people. It's also based on a survivor's movie. You could miss a bunch of the info while busy or chasing. What's the first one do? The first one makes it to where the first totem somebody tries to like, or the first time each totem specifically, so you could use this with like a full hex build, is interacted with by a survivor, the totem is blocked by the entity for 8 seconds. So, and the auras of the blocked totems like become revealed to you, so it's like a bit of an information perk as well. That theme music is bussin'. Yeah, it reminds me of Attack on Titan. Hey Troy, I just got here, so can I get a QRD and Drax power and perks? So his perks are all kind of mid. This one is like okay-ish. This one I think has potential to be used for real, but we gotta kind of see how we can min-max it to get like a ton of value with other perks. And then Human Greed, I think, is completely worthless, like completely worthless, unless it works on special chests like Wesker, Nemesis, and Vecna's chests, but it won't. It just won't. His power we haven't looked at yet. Let's make sure we turn him around. There he is. Special ability Shapeshift. The Dark Lord has access to 3 forms and can easily change between them. Each form has unique abilities and strengths. Vampire form. In his default state, the Dark Lord can use the powerful Hellfire spell, which creates 7 pillars of flame that travels 7 meters and can be cast across low obstacles. That sounds like Vecna's power, like the skulls. I wonder how it's different. Wolf form. In wolf form, the Dark Lord has access to several abilities that allow for more effective tracking. Movement speed is increased, blood pools and scratch marks are more apparent, and survivors leave a trail of stink behind them. Stink orbs. The Dark Lord can collect these stink orbs to charge a powerful pounce attack. Ooh. Sounds like a demo move. In bat form. While in bat form, the Dark Lord gains the undetectable status effect. Additionally, he moves faster, ignores vault points, and can teleport to any vault points within 32 meters. Survivors become invisible, but scratch marks can be seen. So it's kind of like a spirit type thing going on there. I wonder if that's why they buffed Iron Will ahead of time. Stink orbs. The stink. You'll use Hoarder with it? Yeah, you could. They buff Hoarder in any way? Like, do you get like exposed now or anything? Or do they have like a chest perk that does that? Is this another paid premium only character? Yes, it is. He's licensed, unfortunately. In this PTB where they finally fixed Dredge's leg, he's been living around since it broke on Batham a couple of years ago. Right, and the survivors never let him up for it. Bastards. Obscure reference. Okay, so we've seen tough guy here. Let's see what the survivor is. This Trevor Belmont. Okay. Let me call this guy Van Helsing from Wish. That would have been a funny Easter egg. Trolls. Okay. Another pay to win? It's hard to say. His power, it's hard to grasp without actually playing him. But his perks aren't very pay to win, so there's that. That looks very young. Exaltation. Stunning the killer with a pallet upgrades your held item's rarity to the next tier, then recharges 25% of the item's maximum charges. Rarity is not capped at the end of the trial. This perk has a 30-second cooldown. You know, the funny thing about this perk is it just goes to show you how much behavior misunderstands their own game, because like a lot of the items in the game, like especially when it comes to toolboxes, the lower tiers are actually better than the higher tiers. So you could potentially like I run this perk with like a toolbox, which would probably be the most valuable thing you could do with this perk. Stun the killer, and your Commodious toolbox would like upgrade to like an Engineer's toolbox and be way worse than if it was a Commodious. The sad thing is I think a broken key might actually have more value than like a top tier key these days because of the order reading. Yes, this is the PTB. The new killer is Dracula, and he's an edgelord. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that this perk is basically just again worthless. Like, if anytime you're running a toolbox build, just run build to last and streetwise with it. Like, if you try to get fancy and use this stuff, you're just gonna end up making your life more difficult for no reason. Like, this is a perk that could exist in my currency system, but not in like base DVD. It just doesn't do enough. Eyes of Belmont. When a generator is completed, the aura of the killer is revealed to you for 3 seconds. Whenever a killer's aura is revealed for a specific amount of time, that time is increased by 2 seconds. So it's kind of like Lethal Pursuer for Survivor. Yeah, I mean, you could get value out of that, I suppose. Especially with certain other aura reading perks, if you like to keep constant information on the killer. That one's pretty good. I don't know how often it would actually be used, but it's good enough that I don't expect to not ever see it, basically. Fogwise moment. Huzzah! Happy Tuesday, Miss Dozy. I'm on a hatch quest now. Find a broken key. That's true, you could find a broken key in a chest and then stun the killer and then somehow make it to the hatch after you stun the killer and unlock it for 5 seconds in front of him. Wouldn't be easy, but it would be one hell of a challenge. So they're pretty much taking old perks and adding a twist? Sort of, I guess, yeah. When is this going to the real game? It's usually 2 weeks after the PTB. And the last one we got Moment of Glory. This perk activates after you open or rummage through 2 chests. When you become injured, you also become broken. Automatically hold 1 health state after 60 seconds. Then this perk deactivates. This perk is cancelled if you enter the dying state. This perk will not activate if you are already suffering from the broken status effects. Okay, so it almost feels like they made this perk because the like Laura perk from the last update was so garbage that like they needed to give it somehow more like value. But in order to get value from that, you would have to run this perk here to heal yourself with Elodie's appraisal perk so that you don't have to search the entire map 800 times to get value. And you would have to run Laura's perk so that you get the extra gen progress. Not the, like, kind of a fun niche build, I guess, but that's literally the only thing I can think of like why you would do this. They're really pushing these chest perks, huh? Yeah, they really are. It's just a shame that these only count for normal in-game chests and not like, you know, special chests. I don't like. Do the devs really think people are going to use these? Like, if it's not a second chance or gen defense, I think most people just like scale over these things like they don't exist. What's up, Herman? If we get enough people on the PTB, by the way, we can just run these in custom games to get patches way faster. I need to now. Oh, let's choose that free gift, why don't we? We're gonna buy you today. We're gonna buy you today. I don't think there's any need to buy Doctor, I'll be honest with you guys. And for those who haven't seen it, I like how you can see the blood pour down his chin. You know, he's so elegant in the way that he like gets the blood and then brings it up in a wine glass and drinks it and then just spills it down his chin like a barbarian. But it looks cool, I'll give him that. For anyone curious, the Stormore is broken in game. It looks better. Oh, okay. Does he seem a bit stiff? Well, maybe that's lore accurate since technically he's like dead. Behavior is just trying to make filler perks for DLCs at this point. Yeah, it does feel a bit uninspired, doesn't it? The perks. Alright, a lot of the kill, like his powers feel like they're kind of like recycled from other killers as well, so I'm curious how that feels. The first thing I'll do is I'll just go ahead and play a survivor match so we can get an idea of what it looks like to play against him, and it'll be really quick. Oh wow, look at this guy thinking he's the Belmont. I'm the Belmont. You ain't shit. My god, I could score 1 second at the beginning. That's terrible. He's not fancy, he didn't lift his pinky up. True. I wasn't very based of him at all. They need to add a new objective into the game. Add a layer. Agreed. Apparently something they're looking into. Don't know if it's a modifier or something they really want to do, but it's related to generators. Some people have speculated that they're talking about adding like some kind of gas tank system to the game, but well, that's just complete speculation. But they did confirm they're working on something at least. Maybe a different way to do generators. Hopefully they don't just mean these perks. Bro, look at us. We're exquisite. Windows, cause I'm gutter. Like I said, these other two perks are completely worthless, so there's not even a need to test those. And supposedly every map is supposed to have like a castle in the air or some shit when you play against him. They should reward me with an English degree for keeping up with killer powers that require 4 paragraphs. What are you talking about? Just go into elemental form 2-9 in between the hours of 3 and 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then you can use your lunge ability. Not a big fan of Trevor. They probably have legendaries for more characters. Seems like a theme they're gonna run with from now on. Oh yeah, is there a better place to have balanced landing than this generator? Wait, do we see a castle in the sky anywhere? I don't see a castle in the sky. I think it's time for a full refund of this PTB. Oh wait, it's right there. I missed it. It just fit in so like naturally with the background that I totally didn't see it. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna be hopefully doing some open lobbies on the PTB so that we can test some shit out, play some matches. Yeah, hearing those bat noises kind of making me want a Scooby-Doo chapter. Think about it. Oh, I hear a... I didn't mean to fall off, but I'll take it. I think my guy's just enjoying flying around as a bat. I don't even think he cares. Oh no, vampire! Jesus Christ, those sounds. Huh? Look at him floating! Ah, he's a werewolf! What the fuck? Oh my god, you could get bit by the Doge! The Doge can fucking bite people, bro. I thought we were getting our first, like, vampire killer. It turns out we're getting a goddamn werewolf. Okay. This is gonna be painful. I ain't making it nowhere. Hurry, thirst the gen, our lives depend on it. Yeah, it definitely seems pretty goddamn cool. Cringe of opportunity, that's right. No, I have the healing perk. Shush. Oh my god, there's a poom! I'm gonna have to loop a fucking... Don't you dare vault that with a dog. He baited me! Ah! Damn it, I wanted to get in the locker. That was unexpected. Oh. Brother, I think you might be having a bit of an issue. What is the fuck? Brother. He's literally taken over me. That's not me taunting. He completely took over my character. Bro, how can they have hacks out for the PTB already? Does that even make sense? That's wild. I don't even know who that was. Was that Frost? Come on, Poop, get me out of the thing. Oh, he just, yeah, that makes sense. I did smell a Belmont, he says. So it's like Nemesis. He's got like unique shit that he says. Oh, I see. The glass is supposed to be there. That makes sense. See if we can spectate our guy here. Who was it? Wolf has a red stain. How'd that howl? I wonder what the pounce attack is. Bro, how fast is this fucking wolf? Wait, was there? You're right, Alex. Fucking world's first, brother. World's first. Hey, they still show prestige levels in the end game, though. Alex isn't even here anymore. Oh, so that's the fire. It moves in like a straight line. I don't look like. That's like the first chase music that's not annoying to listen to. It might be a bit overwhelming when you're playing the killer, though. Ew, there it is. I would, like, if this killer ends up 90% of the time being a fucking dog, like, that's gonna be so funny. He can't transport with bats, it's just, dog form goes too hard, it looks like. Dog glue card. Here's a new app being promoted all over for P100s, everything. I saw it promoted even on your YouTube homepage. Jesus Christ, that was fast. Or someone had to Kobe. Damn, he can attack really fast when he comes out of bat form. What the fuck? That was crazy. They really, like... Interesting. Can't believe with that cheater we only managed to get 3 gens done. What a shame. You can actually go up? Interesting. I'll report him in the lazy way. Alright. Kind of roasting Alex. Yeah, you haven't even seen it yet. You're ready to main him. I mean, goddamn. That was pretty impressive what I saw there. At least what it felt like, anyway. Alright, so we need 4 people on the PTB. So as soon as I can see that we have 4, we can do it. What kind of nonsense are we dealing with now? Dude, like, this feels like the incarnation of power creep here. Pretty hard, but we'll see. I haven't played it myself. I might be judging unfairly. Guys, I'm used to 800 million year long queues now because of 2v8, so it shouldn't even be a big deal. Has that 17th century drip. Might be worth maining him for sure. Especially with some good cosmetics. I hope that, like, for his bloody outfit on his head, instead of just giving him like a bloody face and bloody hair like they do with everyone else, I think they should just kind of keep it like Michael Myers and just give him like blood streams coming from his vampire teeth or some shit. That would be smarter. Can I do this in... Hold on, give me a second here. Alrighty, so my Steam profile should be pinned on both streams now, and with that, you can like add me, or you can. I think you should be able to just straight up join me as well if you want. But like I said, once we have 4 people, we'll swap over to custom. Miss Dozy, much appreciated for the 16 months of cringe. That's a lot of cringe. Praise the cringe. Praise the cringe indeed. Imagine if Vittorio knows about him. Huh. We got a vampire and a werewolf in the same DLC. Nobody saw it coming. You thought you were getting Castlevania and you ended up getting Twilight. Do you guys think that the Five Nights at Freddy's DLC is gonna be an actual chapter or just like a cosmetic crossover? Hellfire pillars home in on nearby survivors. Reduce the number of Hellfire pillars by 1. Interesting. When the gates are opened, pillars of hellfire continuously spawn within the gates. Dude, why isn't this just base kit on every killer in the game? For fuck's sake. Please. You say actual chapter? I'm just concerned because usually when they create posts with that like cross on them, it means that it's just gonna be a crossover and not a like a full chapter, unless it says full chapter, which it doesn't yet. So hopefully they clarify, because I'm a bit concerned. People would raid the behavior offices if not. Oh, that's something they should probably keep in mind. Did behavior cook? It feels like they took the recipe from a few other killers and then potentially cooked with their remnants of their hits. Postal chapter, he pisses on everybody. New chapter, maybe the arcade is a map. I don't know who Survivor would be from the movie. There isn't an option. They should stay far away from the movie. Yeah, I can already see it. They'll just use the like movie theater map that's already in the game to make their cosmetic trailer with, because there's like a mini arcade in it. I already played a spirit bunch, so this is basically spirit without a cooldown. I wonder if it's really that savage. You think it's a cosmetic because of the axe? It's very possible. I have a sneaky feeling that Nemesis might be really, really strong in this PTB, so we're gonna have to 100% try it out. I'm super down for like a Nemesis meta though, like, or like a high tier Nemesis. I would love that. Who will be the FNAF killer? Because having Freddy Fazbear chasing people with a knife is way too jarring and memey for them to go with that. I don't know. I think that if they did it, it would be, I mean, it could be, what's-his-face as well. Hopefully the FNAF chapter will be an actual chapter with FNAF 3 Springtrap as killer. Most likely, whoever the killer is, they'll have multiple skins, right? Because there's just so many different, like, fan favorites. Or they could just go the route of giving a bunch of already existing killers a bunch of legendary skins for different Five Nights at Freddy's villains. Do I stream on Twitch? Yes. They took my filters. What the fuck? I can't see shit. Yeah, they have to address that somehow, because like legitimately there are just certain PCs that your screen will just be like 90% dark. No problem, Paul. Springtrap. They have to beat the DBD community concept crew though. Like, the DBD community concept crew already made like a full Five Nights at Freddy's chapter. So that's definitely something they have to live up to. Alright, so like if we use Wretched Fate with like play with your food maybe? I don't know. Brutal Strength. Just corrupt it first, just while we get used to the power. Wait, no, I didn't want to use that. I wanted to use, save the best for last with this. No, shit. Just do some, like, cooldown modifier. I kind of want to play in base, though. I tried to play DBD on Steam Deck once and it was so dark that I just closed the game. Oh shit. Can you do like filters or anything on Steam Deck? I feel like that would be like a massive issue. Play a bot match? Yeah, it's an idea. When does this chapter fully come out? Should be in about 2 weeks after the PTB. Oh, you turn the brightness up, but it burns the batteries. Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose, right? You're on Midwich. Oh yeah, do I have a Midwich offering? I do. Yeah, doubt you're gonna be able to see his castle on Midwich, but you never know. So, how many of you are like have the PTB installed? Any of you want to get werewolfed, get your ankles snatched? Right, so it's just uninstalling for me. So we have 3. This is gonna take like for all of eternity otherwise, so I'll probably just start to fill this up. So there's just too popular these days. Imagine playing against this dude and Vecna at the same time in 2v8. That'd be insane. This is Vampire Heaven? What? There's no way he just said that. This is Vampire Heaven. Alright, let me make sure my Steam profile is like online. Not sure if it is. Should be, yeah. Alright, can I... Is there any like stupid like partisan friends only? Let's get rid of that. Let's just do public. So I should be joinable now. Thoughts on on the TCM news that came out yesterday? I need to kind of like sit down and make a map of it. I mean, first of all, I'll just say I'm like super hyped about it, the announcement itself and all the content, but like I'm trying to think, when did Hans and Maria come out? Was it like 2 months ago now? Has it been 2 months since Hans and Maria came out? This is cringe, Evan. Who's ready for Dead by Daylight? Cross Nintendo. Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion. New map. Go. Freddy's Pizzeria with a castle. What else is there, like, license map-wise? What news? They announced, like, basically their roadmap for the next 6 months. They got 2 new maps coming, one of which is tied to a new game mode that they're creating, and then we get like a standard new map. They also have like 2 new weather variants of maps that already exist coming out. They have a $10 haircut cosmetic pack that's coming out that'll add a new haircut for every victim. They have a new family member, a new victim, a bunch of execution packs, and a bunch of just cosmetic packs as well. And some of it is like it's tied to like a content battle pass type thing. I don't know if it's really a battle pass or if it's just like a season pass. And then there's like stuff you buy separately from that. And the new maps and the new game mode are all free. $10 for hairstyles is crazy though. It's a bit savage, but how many characters is that? That's like 8 hairstyles. That's not too bad, I don't think, if you get 8. But if it's only like the original 5, that's a bit more on the cringe side. One map, we're getting one map. We get one new basic map, and yeah, one new basic map and then one new map in rush mode. It kind of feels like they're making rush mode and the new map that comes with rush mode is going to be like one of the bigger premium DLCs instead of getting another family and victim player or another family and victim character, like a chapter, if you want to call them chapters. So like one chapter will be the new family and the new victim, and then like the next chapter a few months later will be like rush mode, with a new map specifically made for rush mode for whatever it is. Now, if they're smart, I honestly think rush mode should probably be like either a co-op mode or a mode that like kind of sees like an every man for himself type thing, like where it's not really about winning or losing, it's more just about like out surviving your teammates or something like that. Something very casual. They need to know that their format for 3v4 was just like not the way to go, and this new game mode needs to really lean into like the casual player base. Them splitting the already tiny player base is kind of dumb. It's definitely a risky move. It's definitely a risky move. It could pay off if it's a good game mode or a temporary like weekend thing or something, but like yeah, we need to see how they do it. It should probably appeal more to victims though, so that like victim queues go up in the normal mode a little bit. I think you... Oh, okay, let me check those. If you guys want, just send me a friend request. Oh no, got this cringe bug. Alright. I should have accepted them now. How do you have 4 million BP? Because I don't ever play on my PC account, so like the fact that they basically just exist to farm blood points and do PTBs. And I was gonna do crossplay, but I ran into an issue there, and now I have to wait like 90 days to actually set up crossplay. Alright, well you guys are getting in. Let's change this to Midwich so we can see the new Midwich garbage. I still swear I haven't even played on these like new Ormans. I just have not been playing a lot of DVD lately. You can't believe there's 5 versions of Bad Ham and they all suck. They didn't get one right. It's just they need to stop making them. Oh. I still don't want to run any add-ons. The star. Can't believe they're gonna nerf Languid Touch. They hate me. Such a fun perk to use. Steam is being cringe and verifying. Gotta hate Steam, always being cringe. Alright, I got 2 more friend requests accepted. How's PTB? Well, we played against Vampire Vecna one time, and he was definitely insane. I don't even know what I was watching. We also had a hacker on our team who just exploded. I'm not really sure what happened to him. It's just your common DVD garbage. Like, I don't know if I have bad luck, but like when we tried 2v8, like we had hackers like the first 2 matches as well after sitting through 15-minute queues. So pretty wild to run into a hacker like almost immediately on the PTB. We got a Jonah main over here. What? You guys both wearing Iron Maiden t-shirts too. I mean, I really like what I've seen so far. I'm just not a Jonah main. He's just... It does feel like he's about to power creep the shit out of a lot of like other killers that exist. Potentially. I haven't been able to form an opinion on that yet, really, but that's my first concern, is that there's some other killers now that are just gonna be rendered kind of pointless.
Trevor Belmont. Too good to be true.
Dude, this guy really has it out for Trevor Belmont. You hear that? You swapped to him and he got all pissy. Alright, what do you guys need as teammates? Oh, I can only have like the originals. We did get some more friend requests accepted though. Check one more time. Remember, if you guys want to join, I should have the Oh, you're joining now? I think you just replace the bots when you join, right? Or does it actually like troll you? Okay, so I'll get rid of one. Why is he beefing with Trevor? I'm not really 100% on the lore, but he's definitely a hater of Belmont's. Let me rephrase that. Will they release him strong, fun, and interesting, wait for everyone to buy him, and then nerf him? Yes. But think about it. You have probably like 2 to 3 days. That's like 72 hours where you can play the killer without a nerf coming, so enjoy it. Dracula and the Belmont family have been fighting for centuries, but where does Van Helsing come in on all this? Did they ever make Van Helsing in any of the Castlevania games? Seems like it would be weird for him not to be there. I honestly thought they'd do Alucard though. I felt like he was like the more known, like, survivor type guy. I wonder if I can just like straight up okay, that'll work. You guys have Dwight on your team. I hope you're ready. That's why I won't buy anything for behavior. It's false advertising. You buy a killer expecting them to be one way, but they'll go and change it entirely, and you don't own anything. They can change the killer or kill switch anytime. You own nothing in DVD. Yeah, like the worst stories are always the stories of people who like prestige 100 a character and then they like will completely rework or nerf the character after they do that and just basically ruin the character for them after they've spent so much time on it. Dwight looks like a vampire hunter, to be honest. Like a anime vampire hunter. Castlevania is more of an homage to old horror movies. Van Helsing isn't in any of the games. The Belmonts are the Van Helsing stand-ins. They're the Van Helsings from Wish, huh? Ludwig van Beethoven. Hello. Now we can main a kidney failure alcoholic. Is that Dracula's backstory? So what do you want to do? Let's just play normal. We'll just play normal and see what kind of shiz I can pull here. See if that any of these new mid-witch changes are decent. Rip Midwich? Oh no, really? He's pale, he has yellow eyes, and needs blood to survive. Oh, I see. I see. That's vampire offensive. I wonder what it looks like being a dog. Are you gonna have like a super low field of view, or like kind of like Blight when he came out and you couldn't see over window vaults? Or do you think the dog is gonna be in third person like Chucky? All right, so we want to go bat form here. What the hell? Is that a bug? That looked like a bug. Dude, I got 2 killer power meters. What's even going on? That was a pretty smooth grab animation there, wasn't it?
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
Did you hear that? Oh, you can't go down? No, you can't, but you gotta be like very specific with it. I'm coming. Can I pick him up in this? I can.
Don't even try to escape.
Does this make me? No, I can go back. Okay. Whoa. Oh. What was that the white bot doing? Can I like kick gens while I'm in this mode? You can. Yeah. No, my stacks are gone. No. Always the problem I have. I say the best for last. I'm never paying attention. Now I'm coming. I got to try to bait anything here. Wait, something fishy's going on around here. That Dwight's stealthy. Never seen him. The bat form, like if you get really good with this, like I don't know. Seems a bit sus. Doesn't that seem sus? Like, I feel like you catch up way too quick. Like I just go into bat form and then I can just track them right down again. It's like a spirit on crack. Does it break pallets? I'll have to find that out. I haven't tried used this Hellfire move yet. I completely forgot about it. It feels like that's too much range to get value out of Hellfire, right? Yeah, it's just a straight line. Okay. Yeah, it does break pallets, but you get like a really savage cooldown as punishment. I wonder what the keys for this are on console, because They're pretty wild on... I mean the other way around. I wonder what the keyboard and mouse is, because console's pretty wild with controller. It'd be cool if I could like pounce over the like a wall. Your FPS is having issues. He's bot. Oh my god, you can like do like a multi-pounce. Can I vault this like this? Oh, you can. Oh, that was awesome.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
I don't notice like any really, I guess I noticed a few of these line of sight breakers they're talking about. My god, bots with flashlights, bro. There's literally nothing more rancid. Gonna take some time to get used to all these like controls. What are your thoughts on the TCM Game Pass situation? Haven't fully developed them yet. I need to kind of sit down and consider some dates, and then I'll be able to kind of form a better consensus. Initial thoughts are hype, but I want to make sure that I'm not getting too excited too early. Bot's blinding me while I'm in bat form. Wow, I'm ashamed. He has so many different animations, it's nuts. Dude, the hardest part is just honestly getting the muscle memory down for all these different fucking abilities. There's so many different abilities. Oh, okay, so here's some of those line of sight breakers. You notice them more when you're not a fucking bat. How does this work? Like, is this like literally Pyramid Head's ability here? Oh my god, why is this like charge having a stroke? That didn't look like it went over, I'll be honest. Dwight fucked right off. I want to do the like double leap thing. I can see the blood way better. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. I hit my head. Did I stun myself? Looks like you can only do the double leap if, like, you're, what do you call it? Like, have a wide open area. Alright, so I got some pounds charged up. Now let's try this. So 2 is the max. You could do 2 leaps. The hell? That was a bit buggy. That's not a bad distance. Yeah, it would be kind of easy to dodge, but... Yeah, something really weird happened at the beginning of the game. Like, you, like, threw the pallet down, half vaulted over it, teleported back, and stood still. Like, it definitely wasn't normal looking.
Destiny calls.
Destiny calls. Oh, that bot picked up your flashlight and just ruined my life with it. You blinding me as a bat.
I am a creature of the night.
Alright, are we picking up any fourth people, or are we still good? Let me know. And try out a different build. Save the best for last. It's just not my thing. Really ain't. Did any perks get buffs in this update? I check. It looks like just survivor perks got changed. Bro, in the patch notes, it says they upgraded easy anti-cheat to new version. No, that didn't work out, did it? Not unless that dude got, like, legit banned. Okay. Sky Yund is recommending a build. When Sky Yund recommends a build, we have to be cringe and use it, don't we? Hellfire right now seems a bit poopy. I'm not 100% sure what the use of that is for yet. I assume something. How goes the DLC? Very interesting so far. mean, true chillin'. Much appreciated for growing some buttons. Oh yeah, that would be a good one if we get there. Damn, that seems pretty decent. Troy, I'm here. What is that on your screen? It's Belmont. Goddamn Belmont. Wait a second. We're good with this. Let's try one of these 15 Normans. What is a man?
Trevor Belmont.
We still have one open space. If anyone's on the PTB, I have my Steam profile in the pinned comments. Just send me a friend request, and you can juice that spot. There's broken tiles on here? Oh, no.
My prey awaits.
Okay, so we're gonna want to start out batting around. Oh shit, shit.
You can't stop me.
Well, yeah, I got massive slowdown for that. That's bait. That's... No, I don't want to use Hellfire again. But these controls are gonna take a minute. Okay, so you can stun the bat. What the Dwight? The chase music, yeah, it's actually pretty decent, right? I was a little scared there that it might be a bit too annoying, but... That worked out. Oh no, not the chili. So it's good for god palettes. Any new fun perks? Fun, not really. Potentially a meta perk though. How long do I have to wait before I can teleport again? There's a little bit. Not our teleport, but transform. I need to find the stink orbs. Repent. That was a bot moment. That was really ridiculous what that bot did. Doesn't break the pallets up, at least on base kit. Okay. The noises are so weird. I hear someone just like grunting everywhere around me. Pretty good, like, punishment you get for missing that. I see his aura for a few seconds now. Boulders are massive. That had to be a nail clencher. Wait, a totem got destroyed. Let's go over there. This bat is so clunky. Just be like Knight's Guard, he actually plays them instead of watching them chase a boulder. The hell? Why did you scream? Looking wolf, does he jump over pallets? No. Alright, this bot's too dangerous to be left alive. I kind of want to go into fly mode with Vecna. The hell? Got completely stuck. Slowest move of all time. I wonder what the movement speed is, because it's supposed to go faster, I think. Oh, I hate the controls. That does go, it's like a pyramid head. Surprised that didn't hit. Two walls, only pallets and windows. Really? So fast. May have just been the floating animation. I don't think I had any speed boost going. I just walked away from like every generator and I was clutch. Oh, nice bait. Below, no, not the new blast mine.
Just making me angry.
Watching me on the toilet. Good move. It's weird. I kind of wish I could come out of bat form a little bit faster. Just like a cooldown on shape shifting. It's probably going to be another bamboozle killer because he doesn't really have anything for windows. I have to kind of consider what value you're going to get from your perks with this guy. Really important. In the wolf break pallets, he can break them, yeah. No, it definitely feels like it goes through some things, at least. I got blast man again. Y'all running customs, I can't get in a match in the PTB? Yeah. I waited like 10 minutes and then I was just like, I'm done trying. I just went through this like with 2v8 for 500 years and I don't need these long ass queue times today. But if anybody wants to hop in still, we still have an open spot for Survivor. And then like later on today, we can let some other people try out the killer as well. Why did I go into wolf form? I was dumb. Alright, so now I'm gonna see what like the max teleport distance is. You need to collect the stink balls when you're in wolf mode. It gives you like enough of a speed boost that you can actually do something. Stabiffle works on the wolf. Unfortunately, you do gain stacks, but you obviously like lose a stack when the obsession gets injured. The wolf should have like some better like tracking abilities for long distance tracking. That's weird. I'm gonna wolf you. You could zone pretty hardcore with that Hellfire. It's like, it's funny because Hellfire is like in a way so much stronger than Pyramid Head's entire power that it's a bit nutty. I just don't know the limitations on it yet. I'm not seeing too much of a reason to go into wolf form yet. Maybe. Like, kind of like a demo thing? Yeah, I know, they really have. They're so overkitted now. So much more insane. Watch on Twitch this time? Nice. If you could see over it, you can shoot through it. That would be an idea. Pentimento is really going hard. No! The fire seems very good. Yeah, that seems like his best potential to me. Cause like I could just hold this up and like you have to like, yeah, you have to be kind of close, but it doesn't slow me down really and the cooldown is not bad at all either. Yeah, that's really strong. That's like 100 times better than Pyramid Head in every way. Just completely power creeps him, except range. And he might even have an add-on for that, I don't know.
You should have stayed retired.
Alright, let's open an Exegate and see, like, what it looks like. Pyramid Head also has, like, the cages, which is kind of big. Oh, shit. That's pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the coolest add-on I've ever seen. Wait, do you think there's unique Moris for each, like... Let's try the wolf. No, the wolf can't do anything. Oh my god, imagine the BM with the wolf, guys. The BM with the wolf is gonna be hard. Holy shit. No way. I can't Mori here. Just with this one. The fuck is that? Yeah, that is an add-on. It's so loud. It's crazy. Iron Will's gonna be pretty good against this guy, because of what do you call it? The bat form.
This.
Much appreciated for hanging out, Grew-Glass. GG's. Vampire Evan. Right, that feels like something every killer should get. Help our pillars home in on nearby survivors. I don't really feel like you need that. I don't know what they mean by home in, but like... I mean, I'll try it, just in case that's like complete wall hack BS. Holy shit, are you serious? That's an add-on? Okay. Strider will be good for him, yeah, I think so. Especially if you're really good at Spirit already. Rapid Brutality could be good for on Wolf or for stacking Haste. Oh, yeah, you're right, because, it's a... I think Bat Form makes you oblivious or undetectable, right? So you could get information that way. You guys think coup de grace works in wolf form? Yeah, we should. What else could work on this guy? I mean... Try this. Get out of here, bot. We're testing things. Yeah, I can test that. We need more cringers? Yeah, we definitely do. But if anybody has PTB or is able to get on the PTB and wants to jump in, let me know. I got my Steam profile pinned in both chats, I think. Hopefully. Superior, right? You want to see like yeah, we're just gonna do some tests this time, probably. How is the hit detection? I mean, it feels really good from my point of view. The wolf is a little clunky, but do you need a PC for PTB? Yeah, you have to have PC, DVD, and then on Steam specifically, you need to change the like version of the game to the beta version. His nails come out when he swings. I just realized that. Took me that long. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's go to Killer Shack. Probably be easiest to test some of this stuff there. Alright. One of you start working on this generator. And then the other one come with me. Yeah. So let's vault this window and then go completely behind a wall and stand still somewhere where I can't see you. Alright, so I'm gonna purposely try to miss. Well, that didn't quite work, did it? Alright, while we're waiting for that to come back, let's try Superior Anatomy Wolf. Oh, I think Superior Anatomy works, yeah. Alright, now let's try, while he's injured, we'll go bat form and see if we can get him to scream. Come on. Face the Darkness is activated, but I'm not hearing screamage yet. Oh, there it was. You hear it, but it's not too faint and you don't get the aura reading. Okay, let's try to completely miss this. Okay, so he literally will trail to the person as long as you have line of sight on him. Yeah, probably a good idea, actually. Alright, you guys go ahead and finish the gen now. Let's see what happens. That's so wild. Not the most practical thing, but definitely a funny add-on. I wonder how much that actually trails. Alright, let's try, when he gets him up, I'll try coup de grace and see if we get like a super long pounce. See if it takes a stack. It definitely, you can use coup de grace with it. I don't know how that works, but yeah, that happens when a gen is done with the purple add-on I have. Can't see it in here. Start completely missing. Okay, so you have to be like, you can't be completely pathetic. You have to like have some aim, and it'll curve for in like, I don't know, like a 25-degree window from the center. I think that was pretty much it here. I guess the last thing would be like, let's try vaulting, doing that window vault thing again. But this time I'm gonna aim directly at you. So it doesn't, you have to have some like line of sight to it. It's gonna have a bit of like a skill gap to it, because you're gonna need to know what it goes through and what it doesn't go through. Because like clearly it goes through here, right? But it doesn't go through like completely solid walls. What about this window over here? Does it go through this window? No, it doesn't go through the window. Really, or dramaturgy? Yeah, Pyramid Head still has a little bit more value, but in a practical sense, this feels way easier to actually get value out of against good survivors. Pyramid Head is kind of a pain in the ass to get value out of unless you like main him for 18,000 years. Yeah, I believe it does go through pallets. And it has a super short cooldown. I mean, look at that. That's base. Oh, I use it with claustrophobia. So Pyramid Head better.
The humans made their judgment of
Close.
thus.
That's a guaranteed hit on drop pallets. Yeah, you're gonna probably want to bait it and see if you can get him to waste it, but the cooldown is so slow, it's gonna be pretty rough. But the Hailfire's his main move. I really don't think wolf form has much value yet. I don't know, like, what, am I missing anything? Movement speed is increased. That doesn't feel true. It feels like you go slower in wolf form, like you're 110 or something. Blood pools and scratch marks are more apparent. That's true. At least the blood pools. The poop orbs don't really give you much information. Yeah, I would say wolf form tracking should be like heavily like buffed. What is his power? Bad form, wolf and fire? Yeah, he basically has his normal human mode, which gives him like a pyramid head fire blast that goes through pallets and windows, but not through direct solid objects, but it will go over rocks that are higher than you. So it's a bit finicky how that works on different things. It's going to take some time for people to get used to everything that you can do with that. Wolf form is supposed to be like his tracking form, but bat form is way better for tracking. You're just gonna find survivors really quick. Yeah. I'll be like, wolf form is cool, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it was like needed. The vampire and bat form probably would have been enough for this killer. Like, Wolf, like, probably, I kind of would have liked that maybe reserved for like an actual werewolf killer. It's not that like a werewolf is out of the question because of this, but it seems very lacking wolf form. Maybe there's an add-on that makes it more valuable. You just throw everything at the wall and see if something sticks, pretty much. That's how can you make a perk that bad in 2024, guys? How can you make a perk that bad or an add-on that bad? That is crazy. And it's purple. Running to a window of entity blocks it for 4 seconds. Very minimal value. Like, Warg's Fang was kind of okay. Killer Doll is probably what would allow you to get, like, maximum value out of the wolf form. Because you could just pounce constantly and kind of go, like, Wesker style with it. Oh my god, can you imagine if people pull off, like, hug tech with that fucking wolf? It's gonna be so cringe to watch that if it happens. Breaking a pallet resets the teleport cooldown. Bro, sunglasses. What is my base terror radius? Can I see that anymore, or do I have to go to the store to find that out these days? Oh, here we go. It's 32 meters, so that's like nothing. It would needed to have been like 6 meters or 8 meter terror radius reduction. Restriction fluency effects from loud noises? I didn't even know loud noises were causing killer instinct. Wait, isn't this the same picture they used for that Vecna add-on? Could try these two. I'm all ears, doesn't really do much. When you're in wolf form, loud noises give killer instinct. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely try that out. This might be a decent friends till the end character. I don't think what kind of... Try these two. Let's try to get some value out of wolf form. I'll put in a bot.
Trevor Belmont. Too good to be true.
We need a Meg. I'm waiting for my killer queue to fill. No matter what mode I choose, it's like 20 minutes. Oh my god. Honestly, patrolling in wolf form might be a good idea. They'll hear you coming, but you can track anyone down without distortion screwing you. It's true. It's just, it feels really good to track people in the bat mode because you're so fast and you can immediately, like, swap into vampire and then hellfire people. It would be funny to try to do like a can I win without ever like switching to vampire mode and just winning your whole match in wolf mode outside of like hooking. I'm down to join. Oh, nice. Send me a friend request over Steam if you can get to my my profile, and I'll accept it. Juice you in after. All right, so I'm supposed to get pounce way like faster now. I shoulda. Bots are too good at looping. No. Dude, does this feel like increased movement speed? It doesn't look, or it doesn't feel like it. I can tell you that much. Tell you. Unless you can like come up with some cringe way to use this, I'm not gonna lie. This this wolf form feels really, really bad. Like if you like wolf form, just play Demogorgon. Right, it definitely looks 110%.
Escape is impossible.
You probably should honestly vault the window automatically. It wouldn't be that overpowered as long as hit the wrong button there. Oh, it didn't go through the rock that time. Oh no. Alright, there's the blood. Oh, iron will. It's so rigid, the The pounce. This castle ground sucks. It's not a map though. Yeah, at least that they did something.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Where'd that may go? It's a Meg. No castle map now, just a PNG of a castle in the distance. This first to the end changed the curse to an obsession. It seems like if I spent time chasing the obsession, then the slowdown didn't matter. Yeah, you don't want to use that with that perk because you would kind of like work against yourself. That add-on to like make the thing guide towards the survivors automatically would be really good against bots, because bots like are programmed to dodge your moves like that like every time. Be nice to have the news. See if I'll go into wolf mode now in case you want to pebble somewhere. How dare that son of a... I stunned myself on the tree. Yeah, you have to constantly be picking up orbs. Is there an add-on that makes it to where the orbs are dropped more frequently? Because I could see something like that being like worth it. Just to be a perk, I know. It would have been a way cooler perk than an add-on, that's for sure. It's a blast mine. Dude, why did they buff blast mine? Do you know how annoying that's gonna be? Holy shit. The obsession would be kind of decent up until you hook more, making the combo useless. It's also being a hex can be rough as well. Yeah, that's for sure. You kind of want to use it with Pentimento. But I don't really think there's any other super good combo with it. Well, there's a pretty long cooldown if you cancel the fire attack. But this feels like the only thing that's like actually making me a threat right now. Just hellfire. Look at me. I'm liking the Trail of Torment cooldown though. That's pretty sweet. God damn you bots! Why are you hackers? Oh, they're so annoying, those wall hacking bastards. That doesn't work. Yeah. That has no verticality to it at all, this ability. Literally, there are like pixel perfect are so stupid. There's like no in between. How dare you? Yeah, the bots are so annoying.
Stop with the theatrics.
Ah. Hell? That was one weird ass animation. So hear me out. What you want to do with this killer is unkeybind your ability to swap into wolf form so you don't accidentally swap into wolf form and you're like good to go. Those grabs are whack, yeah, they're super weird. You've chosen death. He's still breathing pretty good for like having a slit throat. Let me. We got the Will of D. Okay, so now let's try. Yeah, it doesn't have a retro vibe for sure. Now, I was hoping they had an add-on that increased the amount of orbs that spawn, but they don't. They should get rid of Medusa's hair and change it to increased orb spawn rate. Increases the tracking precision of orbs by 30%. What the hell does that even mean? Like, I have no clue what that means. Does that just mean the blood is like 30% more vibrant when you pick it up or something? I find it funny. Let's try like another hex build. All right. Maybe they could add more orbs you collect, the easier it is to find the survivor. Well, like, the orbs give you, like, a pretty nice speed boost, but they spawn pretty rarely, so that's kind of the issue with them. They should add, like, Nicolas Cage's Dracula outfit from the movie. Play the wolf the whole time with Predator and Bloodhound for the memes. Ah. The way his voice sounds make me think he's gonna unleash Ouroboros. He does sound a bit like Wesker. Just permanently playing on Ormond, by the way.
I am the fury. Your hate. Your vengeance.
That was a dramaturgy sprint burst. Oh, nice. Ooh. What the? Don't you dare! I'm so confused. What's happening? Yeah, you have to play like you're playing against Huntress. Whew, that was a good dodge. Nice fastball. Holy shit. No, my totem. Fun. Is Dracula any good? I don't know yet. I haven't really been able to make up my mind on him completely. He's definitely not bad, I can tell you that much. I just don't know if he's like high tier or medium tier yet. Vecna tier? I think Vecna might be a little bit better, depending on if you count add-ons or not. Is wolf form any good? I'm pretty convinced it's worthless, but never know. Maybe I'm missing something completely. He's a killer that's gonna benefit a lot from certain things like having like a fucking pimped out headset and shit like that for sure. Let's see if I can hit the bot with this now. Oh, kind of got around that corner. I just still think that like wolf mode might just have been not the move. It's too much. The animations are good, yeah. I think I'm gonna reach that. Definitely good animations. Okay, I'll be able to listen to the stream. Hope that's cool. Yeah, for sure, no worries. It does go uphill though. So bad for travel, wolf is useless, and the main form used other than travel fast. Yeah, pretty much. You just want to use hellfire over and over again, like a kind of like a off-brand pyramid head, and use that form to get around is like a lot faster. Whoa, my bat got stunned. Yeah, see, if you have like a really pimped out headset and you can figure out where these like where all these grunts of pain are coming from exactly, you're gonna basically be able to play this killer like Spirit with like a pyramid head at M2. Yeah, the problem is that the bat is kind of doing the wolf's job. And the wolf's, like, the only value you're really gonna get out of wolf is being absolutely, like, goated with those charge attacks. If you can hit all of your charge attacks, like, because you're, I don't know, maybe a keyboard and mouse player or something, but they feel very easy to dodge, I think. I wonder if you could do like tricky moves like this, right? Like catch people off guard. You just made your way, so I guess we'll ultimately see. Yeah, and there's some people are just going ham with it, and I'm just bad. What's up, Twix? Ah, why? Dang it. Guys are getting these gens done through Pentimento. It's pretty impressive. You think the bat's gonna get nerfed? I think Hellfire is gonna be the thing people are complaining about the most. I was doing me. Even with this add-on, you can still dodge this pretty reasonably, though. You can pull it up so fast. That's wild. The Wesker version of Pyramid has tag. In my opinion, you can deal with it the same way. Yeah, there are ways to do it. It's just the cooldown is very, very forgiving on that move. Does it let me use it off hook? Oh my god. That's pretty dastardly, I'm not gonna lie. The heck is this dude doing? Dude, what are you doing? It's a bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to know, to be honest. Should have stayed retired. It sucks there's no wolf Mori though. The wolf is just for BM. Like literally, that's all it's for, is you can BM people with it. And just hump them with the wolf. Like, it can even howl, you know? Yep, in a bot, we basically got to 1 gen. Yeah, you guys went pretty hard. All you can do now is dance. You get to be a dog. And I guess that's cool enough on its own. Thank God for Wolf BM. Damn, Dwight went hard that game. Okay. Let's
must be eradicated.
take a mini break from Vecna 2.0 here and try out. She's like Omega buff Nemesis. It's a dog, not a wolf. Oh, it's a bit sus. They called it wolf form. Trolls. Is the dog's name Wolf? I would catch everyone off guard. We're mostly using meme stupid stuff. If he went against meta survivors, he wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, I mean, I could get like more comfortable with the killer's power, but that would be really rough. You'd have to use a lot of gen defense with that character. He has a lot of downtime, I think. Once again, if anybody from Twitch or YouTube wants to join in and has the PTB downloaded, let me know. We still have one open spot that Dwight is using to wall hack me to death with. Use the new Liquor Tongue add-on. Oh shit. Seems massively savage. Turns out +3 is way more than plus 0.2. Yeah, I would imagine, right? Wolf BM, the new meta. My dark lord. Yeah, that was a weird bug that happened there when I picked him up. That's the funniest comment ever, and I won't let us just pass it by. I was doing Coco's patented moan tag, but even your arm was fidgeting. Killer BM tier list win. I mean, Dracula and Chucky would both be pretty high up on the list. Oh, and then Ghostface would be very high up on the list. The pigs might be a little bit too slow. Wesker would be pretty high just because of that disgusting noise it makes when he pulls out his Ouroboros. What Dracula's mad grid spam looks like? I'll have to find out. The game. Well, at least there's lots of palettes. Alright, Nemesis. You have been chosen. No options left. Oh god, not a bot. The flashlight. Oh. Terrible play. Yeah, I would just like, if these Nemesis buffs turn out to be decent, I would really enjoy just mastering Nemesis for a while. The disrespect! This Mori canceling BM was too god tier. Yeah, Mori canceling was a fun one. I remember Hexy got removed from being a fog whisperer because he Mori canceled with Clown and stomped someone's head over and over again. Nice try, Dwight. Why did he go for that? This is the like my most hated tile when I'm like plague, and they get me with I can't get them with my corrupt puke, because you could just run that one so tight. Really good against trickster as well, or at least it used to be before they made him like faster. There we go. I wonder how much it feels like you're getting slowed down. Camper tournament. Ooh, dares cure themselves. Oof. Nice. But no. You run away from my zombie? I gotta be honest, I didn't expect you to throw it. You're worthless. Oh, there they are. That was a bit of a desperate shot on my part. Zombies are 50% of the time useful. Zombies do a lot more annoying shiz that you never realize when you're like not actually playing the survivor. Always constantly annoying people. Chose to get hit by the zombie, huh? What a play. Wall hack. It definitely feels good playing Nemesis. Like somebody hits you near, say, exit sucks. That's true. It's gotta feel pretty nasty, right? Which does sort of make sense, in my opinion, because of the, like the 3 health states. Okay, someone's over here. What the hell? You got nothing better to do, zombie? Still got the pallet for that. The will of D. Am I seeing this aura here? What's that? The hell? Nah. Damn, that was like a questionable hit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that should have connected. That may have been a ping issue. That hit me all the way from Nevada. Yeah, that was... I literally could see the like slime mark of the whip on the ground, and it was like 10 feet before your downed body. Ooh. Nice. Oh! That was, you know your cooldowns, do ya? Yeah, okay. This is gonna be an interesting one to play. That zombie was closing in. Good job, zombie. Oh yeah? Finishing gens, are we? I made that whole area so much stronger by destroying that breakable wall. It's called Tier 3 Nemesis Syndrome. No! Ah! That was definitely a trapdoor of all time. Dude, jeez. That was weird skill. It was cool. You get a better item. Where are you running? Moment of glory, finesse, exaltation, eyes of Belmont. Okay, so eyes of... Oh, that was object of obsession. Okay, okay. And which order of powers do you think hit most consistently? I would probably say, like, the one that's hardest to react to, I think, is Nemesis's, because he can still kind of move it pretty decently after he actually uses it. Let's do Africa one Elo. Patch lottery. Did they change any of its add-ons? Doesn't look like. Yeah, I don't think so. And we got 2 empty spots now. If anyone wants to juice in on the PTB, just let me know. All the numbers went down. Xenomorph has the most annoying one. Ta. Okay, let's do this. Why does my charge teleport have like a little thingy over it now? The bots have failed. Can't wait for Five Nights at Freddy's. Would you be super disappointed if it turned out to just be cosmetics and not an actual chapter? Wait, did they nerf the skull? Oh, that was a close one. You'll still be happy? Nice. Yeah, I hope it's a chapter 2. Look at these, like, these things are also spread out. You definitely teleport way faster now outside of Nightfall, which is nice. That was always a massive issue with this killer. What in the cowardly Dwight is going on here? I'd really like to get this injure before that basement unhook happens. There is no escape. Oh, it's pretty dirty, I'm not gonna lie. You guys, I'm so sorry. What a dirty move. Let me go to the locker I want to go to. I should just leave Dwight to die down here. It's for the best. My basement. Is Dwight trying to body block? This is the cutest bot attempt. Either that or he's completely broken. I'm not sure which one. Getting out of lockers may have felt slightly faster, base kit. Did they change that? I guess I can't really know what the what do you call it? Like the sounds are like. Well, you guys would know that. This is so mean. There's literally no escaping the basement. Yes. The basement reigns supreme. The basement. Dredge's basement. This Jake is playing like he's toxic, alright. My god. He's a juicer! So, does the dredge, is he quieter? Is it harder to tell where he's sludging from? He's so much quieter, okay. You were expecting it. I was predictable, no. Yes, we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. The bad ham way. Only heard you coming to basement when you were halfway down the stairs, damn. Does his hand start to move faster? Potential. It's like a little bit of a wiener looking thing, you never know. That teleport is so much quicker. You needed like an add-on to do that before. So, is Dredge actually somewhat stealthier? I could search Area more, but at the time it did catch by surprise. So it looks like it's like the range of it that they massively adjusted. Hmm. This makes me happy. It definitely should. It's a nice quality of life change.
Humanity is a plague that must be eradicated.
So what are like the most like realistic add-ons that you're going to be using? I feel like most people are going to be using the sunglasses. Hmm. Oh, we got a joiner. If this increases the amount of time you get a speed boost for, then this would actually be pretty decent in wolf form. Hmm. You float at the ground, you're one of the tallest killers in the game, so it's easy to see you. Eden, love your vids, Troy. What's your opinion on the PTB? I think it's pretty good. The perks are pretty meh. Not really seeing anything too interesting from the perks specifically. But the the killer is pretty cool. The survivor's kind of like whatever. I guess you'd have to be maybe into a Castlevania to think the survivor is like cool. You haven't seen a lot, yeah. His perks are pretty much useless, so that just leaves him with like, I don't know, I guess him. How's this Mori? I'll show it. Now we can be cool and do that. He's normally spawning a wine glass at his hand there, but it doesn't spawn. Alright, it's very hard to see anyway in this version of it. Chest build, no one will use them. Good done for. Not unless they have like a chest build like perk that just like kills you the second you open a chest. Yeah, kinda gets to Vecna. I'll just say straight up, I do think Vecna is... And Vecna and him have a lot of similarities, but I do feel like Vecna is way more practical in terms of use and functionality. Here, you're gonna get a lot of value out of being like a spirit main. Jesus, you played 200 games of Survivor and you've only played against 2 Vecnos? That's pretty rough. That's surprising because like Vecna's a really fun and cool killer to play as, so I would think more people would have liked it. Yeah, it's like the issue with the chest perks is they never work on special chests like Vecna's and Weskers and Nemesises. They only ever work on the boring ass chests that like never actually get open. It's possible, yeah. That nerf, it didn't really accomplish its goal, which is like what I said in the video, is like it's either gonna like make him worthless or it's gonna do nothing. There's like no in between, and it did nothing, so virtually nothing. It was interesting gameplay there from Jake Park. Scooby-Doo. Oh, you got that perk, do ya? Interesting. What the? Dude, did you see TSCM's year 1.5 roadmap? I have. I want to like sit down and kind of like think about it a little bit.
Not to bleed out too
'Cause it definitely sounds good, but I want to make sure there's nothing I'm kind of overlooking, because I do have possibly some concerns, but until I really look at the dates and everything, I won't 100% know if they're valid or not. But I do have a TCM video coming out right after the stream tonight about the Game Pass removal, please. So like, do you want to go into like wolf form really just to find somebody who's like hard camping? Why does it feel so slow? Enough of this shit. Well, I think Bamboozle will probably come in clutch. It won't be so easy against real players, though. Bots are obviously better at timing that shit. They don't ever make mistakes. You think Wolf has a faster vault? I want to believe there's just something I'm missing with Wolf, but it feels like actually horrible to be in that form. I hate it. Like if I could like go into this mode right now and see like stink orbs around, at least I could find out where maybe somebody was, like a trail or something. Because I know someone's here, it's just, I don't know, like... Oh, there you go. What the, Jake? Jake has been such a strange bot. Killer instinct. This is weird. Just wasn't able to cast that in time. Bro, Jake was doing Gen so slow because he was the obsession that he just like preferred to die. One up here. Yep. These bots, I don't know, is that dissolution that's causing that issue? Like, there's definitely something wrong. Yeah. I could try to up the frequency, but there is no frequency increase, I don't think. That's what I was looking for. It felt like that's what it needed. Like, the orbs needed to drop way faster for wolf form to be viable as like an intimidating chase option. I don't know why I tried to pyramid head that.
Have waited for this moment.
Flap, flap, flap. You are mine, Dwight. You are mine. You're destroying all these totems to like get health. Oh no. Damn you, Dwight! I see. Okay. See why I love Killer Shack. Yeah, it's just like I can literally vomit out a fireball at any moment. It's gotta be kind of annoying to play against. Oh god, he was jerking it again. No! I've lost all my gen defense. I'm worthless. I want Dwight dead. Like, why would I go into wolf form when I can just use Hellfire here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, my range is way better by just using Hellfire. Stealthy. You guys are giving me a run. I'm bloodlusted. I'm bloodlusted. Woof. Yeah, it's literally just a hump, I'm pretty sure. Dude, why are you the only one who's doing that when I pick you up? What do you know?
Dramatic.
Thought he was like the biggest Pog AI bot ever. That was a shitty time for dramaturgy to troll you. What's up, potato?
Fascinating.
I'm the best bot human. What? Figure out that Dwight has 500 ping. What's happening here? So you wanna, like, I feel like you wanna hit people, swap to bat form. Like, catch up to them. Go back into human form. It kind of feels like the way it goes. Here, I know what I'll do. I'll go to wolf form, and my wolf will be able to track him, right? Come on, Wolfie. You know you can do it. There's no way this wolf is moving faster than, like, 110. Didn't even see Killer Instinct. Didn't even work. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Ow. The sound it makes when you hit your head on something. It bugs out super hard. A little bit of Baldur's Gate action going on here. Why does the wolf look like a black fluffy thing? I guess they just, I don't really know Castlevania lore. I don't know if he swaps into a basic ass wolf, but that sound is sauce. It is super sauce. It's crazy that, like, I feel like I have Pentimento up the entire game, and, like, it doesn't even feel like the gens are going that slow. Like, without Pentimento, would they just be done in, like, 2 seconds? God damn. So what were you doing there? You were using Exaltation with Scavenger and Moment of Glory, huh? Two times you get the gens of bat, all it did was just stood still and finished it. Really? I never really considered that you could have just been sitting there. I don't know why. I was like, well, surely they ran away.
The humans made their judgment of me.
But as a Baldur's Gate fan, a fan of the sex scenes, it's mid at best. Hey, the Minthara one was pretty hardcore. Like, goddamn, that one went hard. I was like, am I watching a porno here? Like, what's happening? You'd still outpace gen regression, that's true. You can literally just force your way through it. Well, is there anything else we want to try on the Dark Lord? It's like I don't really know what there is left to try on him. I've really tried to make the wolf viable, and I just don't see like Warg's Fane should honestly be base kit. I'm not even joking. First moment of glory, you can be injured, then just go open 2 chests and get a free heal. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's try that.
There must be a way out of here.
Let's try this build they literally wanted you to make. Speak range. Who's killing? Yes, you're killing. Who are you playing with? Basically anybody. We still have 2 open spots right now. If anybody has the PTB downloaded, you can use the pinned message in chat to find my Steam profile, and then just go ahead and send me a friend request, and I can invite you. Feels hype being Vamp enthusiast seeing Mr. Konami put their Dracula in a game not owned by them. Is Castlevania's Konami? For some reason I thought it was Capcom. I did not know. I say thanks to Eyes of Belmont paired with Fogwise is actually going to be mega valuable. Do you think it will give you like that much more extra information? Like my idea here with this build is that like I'll open a chest, rummage it, right? That's gonna give me like 2 tokens. That's gonna activate my heal perk, and yeah, that's basically it. And then specialists will also let me like kind of like brand new part generators throughout the match. I think we'll try out that like new midwich again. You can't add the bot? Oh. There we go. 8 extra seconds of order reading off of great skill checks plus any gen gets done free order again. That's true. Yeah. That definitely allows you to keep a lot of information on the killer. It's just you need to hope your teammates aren't getting constantly like pooped on, because I feel like when I run really good information builds, I tend not to get chased or hooked very often because I'm able to kind of maneuver around the killer constantly. But my teammates end up getting like hard guttered because all the pressure's on them of getting chased. Stakeout, fog-wise, could be valuable on a Swift, surely, calling out the position constantly. Yeah. Which at that point you can try to take aggro, but better killers will usually just like ignore you completely. Go kill your teammates at that point, because they've like there's like usually 1 or 2 gens left and you haven't been hooked and they're all on death hook, so they'll just ignore you until you're the last one. Blight serum on this guy while in wolf form. I wonder how that would work, because typically like oh, that would be pretty funny looking. Stacking haste on wolf. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible that there's a way to make it work. It's just, it's gonna be hard for the wolf mode to outdo the like the vampire mode, because it has a lot of range. Oh, he's a laugher, is he? Dude, is this Dwight really stealing my chest right now? Don't you got anything better to do, Dwight? Wow. Get back to this gen. Bit disorienting, that. Oh, this isn't good. That was a stupid idea. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Fuck. How did I do that? That was so dumb. Oh no, not Magret. Cape spamming. Alright, so now when I get off of this hook, do I just like automatically heal myself, or did I just waste the ability? I think I wasted it there. I was supposed to not get down after I got hit. Not wolf. I got stuck. Oh, what's this chair right here? Yeah, let's make this one go out further. But you don't like random gutter all over the map? Wolf is M1 wolf. Oh, he laughs. God damn it, I keep collecting shit. Sorry, boss. I got priorities. Ah! Protect me, Dwight. Shit. Oh god. Ah! So when is this staircase just thinking it has the right to end? Yeah. No one will ever use this perk. It's just not good enough. Alright, we live in a world of high MMR. You can't bring perks that don't give you 1000% value every single match you play. Bro, that cape. Yeah, get him, Dwight. Wow, Dwight couldn't even go for the pallet stun? That's cringe. Alright, let's take a look at the socials and see what some people are saying. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Good mouse is bugged because of controller. The hell? My god. Alright, it looks like they got a little bit of a bug. where if you cleanse a boon totem during like a different form, it kind of bugs out horrifically. It looks kind of funny. Yeah. This is so horribly impractical, it feels like. Stabiffle isn't working right? What's the issue with it? Is it like... not giving you the right cooldown? Alright, so... then I didn't lose stacks when using Hellfire to hit the obsession. Oh, really? That's crazy. Because I'm pretty sure you lose, like, save the best for last stacks if somebody plot twists. So, kind of wild that they let that happen. Who has the perk I'm thinking about? The one where you see the killer's aura every time you hit a gray skill check. That one called again? Assassin's Creed. They fixed the plot twist thing? That's good. Fogwise, that's right. Really no offerings worth using, right? Just my luck. How did the mad grid spam look? Your cape was just flailing everywhere in my screen. It looked kind of ridiculous. You know who is funny? Who's that? Chip? Oh, am I being set up? I'm not really seeing any, like, any opinions about this killer yet. Chip Chug? I don't know what Chip Chug is. Do, 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 do. Did Midwich again. Let's see him. Oh, there. Definitely looks like Vecna from a distance. Work works pretty good with alert. You definitely get a lot of info. That's a hard one. I mean, like, I'd probably say the majority of the time Pringles, but like, they're goddamn so both delicious. Like, how could you do this to me? Ask me questions. Can you see the castle on Midwich? We need to try. You saw too much? I haven't hit a great skill check yet. I bet the castle is like there, but you probably can't see it. Ooh, I could see his badass. I'm currently judging. It is unfortunate. I don't want to get sued by Konami. I'm getting a lot of value out of alert. I'm just not getting skill checks for Fogwise. That's the ish. And when I do, I miss them pathetically. Shit, where did that thing come from? Ah! Oh my god, Dwight, you asshole. My aura reading betrayed me that time. I thought he was on the complete other side of the map, but he must have, like, immediately came to my side. It's just a friendly puppy. Just got wrecked. Move is very impressive. Run, you coward. Not the wolf! Using the wolf for distance, huh? My god. What the heck? It was a Leon. Whoa! Nice bounce. Airbuds and DVD. The Doge killer. Yeah. I think the new Resurgence is a super insanely strong perk. Goodbye, Dwight. Been an honor. We're gonna see the explosive exit gate add-on. What does Resurgence do again? It basically has you nearly full healed when you get unhooked, so you need like 3 seconds to full heal. Right, you know there's like other options, right? I guess not. I don't know where any of this is happening at. I don't know if I should be over there trying to open that exit gate, or if I should stay here and try to body block. Or if I should leave for hash. I don't know what to do. I'm a murderer. Time for the best Blood Warden play ever. Nope. Let's say the best for last, still not working. Coup de grace on the wolf. I think I may have felt that at one point on my cheeks. The wolf feels slow. It does, right? It feels so badly slow, like you're in mud. It's just, I wish I knew what the real movement speed was on it. It just says you move faster. Like, do they mean just like because it has pounce and because you can pick up the like scent turds that give you like the temporary speed boost? Because like the base speed of wolf feels really horrible. How was the teleporting with those add-ons? You think it's the third person perspective? It could be, but Chucky doesn't feel that slow to me. And he's 110. You like the teleporting? On like vertical maps, especially Midwich, it has a lot of value. You can like quickly get up to places almost like nerves. Alrighty, I think for the end here, I'm gonna try to find like a real match. Just hope we don't sit in matchmaking for all of eternity to pull that off. We'll take everything we've learned. What have we learned? I don't have too many perks on PC, so yeah, I got a lot of like value with Belmont and Alert combined. Pretty decent. What do you guys think of this overall chapter? You got no new map. Just a castle PNG, which is kind of cool, like, I'll be honest. The killer, like, thematically, I think he's really cool. But I don't find him to be that interesting to play. I don't know. I kind of feel like I've, like, seen all these tricks before. Not peak, but not trash, yeah. Like, the coolest thing about this killer is just, like, his vibe. Damn. I bet Wretched Fate is gonna get Hex Pentimento hard nerfed into the ground. My immediate prediction is that this is gonna get Pentimento nerfed. Because they'd rather nerf Pentimento, right, than nerf this perk. And somehow they're gonna see them as, like, problems. Laura Croft felt like she brought much more as a mid chapter. Oh. Are you using it? Oh, she has the like vaulting perk, right? Thoughts on Dracula? Kind of like a bit underwhelming. Like these add-ons are cool as like are this Cube of Zoe and like Alucard Shield, like those are some really badass add-ons, but they're kind of like gimmicky. Oh yeah, these are add-ons. Doing. Yeah, you could do Wretched Fate with Undying, but if they destroy Undying early on, then that could be a bit of an issue. Yeah, no, the only, like, literally the only posts I've seen so far are about Wretched Fate and Hex Pentimento are together are a broken combo. And that people are saying Pentimento should be nerfed instead of Wretched Fate because realistically, let's be honest, Wretched Fate's a pretty garbage perk, like, without Pentimento, so obviously, like, and Pentimento stands on its own. It's the stronger perk out of the two, so they're gonna nerf that one. Yeah, wolf form needs an identity. It doesn't have one right now. I don't feel like there's any reason to go into it. I would literally take the buttons out of my button mapping if I could, just so that I couldn't accidentally swap to it. That's just kind of disappointing for normal killer players except Doctor and Nemesis and Dredge. No killer perks have been touched this update, only survivor perk buffs. Yeah, those survivor perk buffs are gonna be rough. They're gonna be really fucking annoying. Like, they're gonna be really annoying because they're all like really annoying perks to deal with. Come back, potato. I don't really see many killers use Hex as much anyway. I think both are fine. Yeah, I mean, it kind of changes the gameplay a bit. Like with Pentimento, you just have to make sure that first you have to weigh the decision to actually destroy a totem. What they're thinking is that it's too good for tunneling Wretched Fate, because you tunnel somebody who's not the Obsession, then the Obsession gets a 33% repair speed penalty while you're tunneling, so that's like one survivor who's doing gens slower. So it's like a proxy camper tunneler beneficial perk because it activates when a gen gets completed. And then yeah, and then Pentimento comes in as like a backup once that gets destroyed. Never liked hex perks. The RNG, if you even get to use a perk, is just so frustrating. It's really annoying when you put on like a hex build that just gets obliterated in the first like minute. You missed matchmaking time. Should definitely be able to pounce vault. I think the pounce on a pallet should be faster than just normal breaking. The wolf should get more tracking items. Like, I feel like when you go into wolf form, you should be able to quickly find a survivor. Like, there should be like trails or something, and like while you're on the trail, you should probably have like increased movement speed or something. Like those orbs They could just make the orb spawn way more often and give you like way more information, like order reading and stuff too. Yeah, if I'm going into wolf mode, it's because I don't know where any of the survivors are and I want to find someone really fast. Kind of like Alien's Tunnel, you know, like when I go into Alien's Tunnel, I'm just doing it so I can find somebody really quickly. That's what I want from it. I mean, it seems like they want to encourage you to use your shapeshifts, which is a bit of a shame. I want to be a badass vampire. Yeah, that's true, right? Like, being a vampire is like the coolest part of it, and you feel like more like you're playing as a druid. They only give the survivors' auras away if you're using a purple add-on. It isn't very, like, helpful. I know some people will probably figure out some way to get value out of Wolf. They always do. You also can't moonwalk with Wolf. I tried it a few times. It definitely did not feel like it was working. Vecna Jr. Yeah, I've called him Vecna, or Baby Vecna, a few times during the stream. They definitely feel like they were cut from the same cloth. I would honestly prefer for the entire wolf mechanic to be deleted. Save that for another killer, make it way more interesting on another killer, and then just make like the bat and the vampire forms more interesting. I think it's like, it feels like they cheaped out on the vampire aspect and also cheaped out on the werewolf aspect. Like, you could have a really sick ass like werewolf killer, because now you literally right now just have a dog that's gonna hump you after you lose. Yeah, they'll never delete it. There's no shot they ever delete it, so there's no point in asking for that. It's just what I would have rather have seen. Sunken cost will never be undone. The wolf is well animated, so whoever did that, congratulations. Did I try the chest build? I just kind of have a feeling no one will ever actually open a chest. No, sorry, Justin the Mori. I know, I would have assumed it would have been very blood related, but I guess with Oni being in the game, that's just not gonna happen. Good Devour, Undying, Pentimento, and Dominance. Yeah, 100%. Can't go wrong. I think that in a lot of ways, Hex builds are just like a really good way to go if you want to play like against sweaty survivors, but you don't necessarily want to run meta. Like, Hex is kind of a coin toss, and it either really works out for you or it doesn't, but there's just way more fun to use them than like a bunch of gen defense perks, in my opinion. Yeah, they're too boring. Is a vampire and Dracula the same thing? Pretty much. It's just that, like, you know, Dracula is like a vampire lord. The hell is Crispin Freeman? Nothing's more fun than seeing a team go, oh shit, when Devour procs. Yeah, it's like the instant panic. Dracula is the vampire. True. Still gonna buy him? Yeah, thematically, he definitely slaps pretty hard. It's just like, how can they make him... They gotta do something with wolf mode, right? Like, wolf mode's gotta have something done to it. As far as his vampire mode goes, I think it's probably fine. Just a bit basic, but it's enough. Same with the bats, I guess. It's just... I'm not sure if the controls are solid. They're kind of confusing. With enough time, you could get used to it, but it's like... I'm not sure if it was like the most intuitive control design. He's a hellhound. Oh, is he? Yeah, that's gotta be like a Castlevania thing, right? The Dark Lord. The Lord Melange. They never call him Dracula here, do they? No, you have full control over the bats when you play as them. Curious what his skins will be. I think I'd like a different head on this guy. Like, either like maybe his triple prestige head if he's got like some bloody mouth or some shit would be pretty cool. Or it's triple, it's, what is it? It's like 6 prestige now. That would be pretty cool, or maybe like a different head with this outfit, because this outfit's really cool. Not sold on the head though. If DVD Vecna and DVD Dracula fought, who would win? Not sure, they're both like zombies. You kind of wish he did bite survivors in some way. I think that they should do built-in Moris way more often. The entity because he doesn't allow the killers to step out of line? Is a sure question. The prestige head looks dope, oh really? Yeah, look at that. Now that's pretty sick, right? That's like 30 days a night. I think that that'd probably be his best out. Wow. It would be pretty hard to top this outfit. Alright, I waited 20 years for this match. Let's see what happens. My build. Pretty basic, but it should get the job done. Unless they're like a super sweaty Swift, then I'll probably get dumpstered. He just didn't wash his face after eating spaghetti with tomato sauce. Bro, you can't escape the map offerings even in PTBs. Really? We're going to Erie, the best survivor map in the game. My cringe gods. What's up there, Gutter? You did not find Dracula fun? Yeah, he's pretty... Oh no, there's sun. I'm dead. Just instantly dead. Match ends.
My prey awaits.
It's like, sounds like Mario teleporting when you switch to bat form. Oh, let's go against like wannabe sweats and PTBs. Okay, well, she knows how his power works. What about this guy? Yeah, we definitely got one of those like PTB bully Swifts here. Let's see how it goes. I have agitation, my friend.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Let's look for some steak, shall we? I'm not seeing any. That ass. Oh, give me that ass. Woo! Things are getting spicy. This is what they created, not me, alright? The desert trolls. Yeah, you have like a blight effect.
Don't even try to escape.
Might be a bot, but doesn't matter. He's just happy to see you. What's up, Queen? Sigma wolf supremacy.
Die already.
I respect the not everybody gets some wolf love. Imagine I was making licking noises, you know, it'd just be like a wolf that was happy to see you. And not at all perverted and weird. We waited 20 minutes for that match and I have no regrets. Come on, Nancy, do it. Show us the way. Couldn't you spam it for that? Maybe. Let's hope we never find the answer out, because if that thing's howling too at the same time, then it's gonna be really over the top. Yeah, time for some nerfs. The David King was the one who brought in the map offering. I see. Can't wait for the trolls to get a hold of wolf form. Dude, it's coming. Yeah, the nerf wolf form, make it to where you can't walk backwards with the wolf. Do the pounce on someone when you down them? Oh no. Now I feel like I have to.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Really? Oh my god. Well, we'll try it, we'll try it. You're tempted. You know, you Harambe with the wolf, you know? Or one step closer. We just need like an actual gorilla and we're good to go. You wish Dracula had a gorilla form. Yeah, me too. What you guys doing in there? You've been chosen, Belmont. Don't run. Come on. Alright, let's see. Oh, you just want to do it like this. What's the, like... Yeah, that's pretty savage. Those noises, dude. Turn away from me? Dude, this is gonna take, like, actually make Harambeing the most toxic thing in the game. Even the noises the survivor's making, it's just also wrong. Oh yeah, you know what that means. Red rocket tag. I'm on cooldown now. I accidentally used my things. Can't even see bodies on the ground in bad form. Dude, if you were like, your teammate was down, like, so let's say I had knockout and you were looking for your teammate and then you just find him moaning back here with this fucking wolf just going to town. This is horrible. Dude, what is it? Oh, what have they done? No going back, it's over. They have to delete the character. The best part is when he completes a gen, you know? He just accepted it. He's like, I'm not moving anymore. Well, there you go. Dracula definitely needs a nerf. Woo. Area of effect humping attack. Oh, really? Alright, let's check it real quick. Sorry about that, Belmont. The Harambe from hell. Harambe was always supposed to be innocent, and now look at it. It's been turned rancid.
Thus.
Alright, my new video comes out in like 2 minutes. Where is this crazy guy with his little buggy animations? No! My god, everything I ever worked for, and then I did that. It's this thing? Jesus Christ. Like a mantis, huh? Some kind of horrible, nightmarish mantis insect creature like Devora. nasty. Dredge is like, every skin Dredge gets is too fucking good. That's like, it's actually like an issue. Are there other skins at the collection? I'm not sure. It's like, that one's not even listed. It's a crab. Oh, makes sense. Alrighty, guys. Well, there you have it. Dracula, kind of mid. Wolf form, super overpowered. Yeah. I hope they make some changes that makes them a little more interesting, because right now I just don't feel all that interested or all that hyped for the chapter to come out. Like, the perks are all kind of boring. The killer is like kind of like seen that before. Survivor's really bleh. The best things in this entire like update are like the Dredge and Nemesis buffs. So that's not really a good sign. And the Survivor perk buffs are going to be really obnoxious, I think. So there you go. It's my review of the PTB. If you want to see what I think about the TCM Game Pass change, that's coming out like any minute now on my channel on YouTube. And then I'll probably make another video at some point about the Battle Pass DLC stuff coming out as well. Alrighty. Much appreciated for hanging out. Thanks for joining the match and playing with me. That was made this way more interesting than it would have been if I was just sitting in queues for 40 minutes at a time, just to dry hump people to death because they have the audacity to put Area Crow's map offerings on in the PTB. And I will see you again soon. Peace.